Hello, everybody. My tracking did not want to take play. Tracking did not want to work right away. But hello, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on into the Thursday stream. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. I said wonderful way too many times there. First and foremost, today's stream might be a little bit shorter. My ulcer is actually hurting a little bit. I'm actually just thinking, I know I've got mouthwash somewhere in my office. I might actually have to grab some, swirl it around my mouth, and then just hold it on the ulcer. Try and disinfect it, see if that helps. I mean, it might not help, it might actually make things worse, but there's only one way to find out, and that's by doing it. But it is just being really painful. It's getting worse every single day. Actually, I might do that now. I know this is very unprofessional, I apologize. But quite literally, I sat down to start. As soon as the stream hit start, oh my goodness, I think it split or something. A quick second. I know you can still hear me because I see the levels kind of moving. I think all my vocal first time. Alright, down to now. No tricks, it's gonna be painful. It's gonna hurt, I know it will. Alright, apologies for that. So, did that help? Not really. It still stings quite a bit. I'm back. Apologies, I know, very unprofessional. But it quite literally felt like the skin on my lip had just split. And whenever I talked, it was grinding against a tooth and like, I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. Oh, it was just painful. Yeah, that's all I really have is to say. It's painful. It will mean that, yeah, I can't do a burner stream tomorrow. Everything is still all set to go for Saturday, which will play some more SpongeBob, and maybe if that's finished, Sunday I'll either try, if I have the energy, I will do a bonus stream Sunday with either Stardew Valley or Timberborn. One or the other. Because Stardew Valley has had its new update, 1.16. Apparently there's a ton that was added, and I want to start a brand new farm. Do a brand new challenge run. At the same time, Timberborn is just a very fun game we're playing off stream. I just unlocked the second faction, so I can easily start a new game and see what they're about. Press any button. Load on in. Now, I believe the next day in this was the start of, like, work experience. Yeah, career experience. I mentioned in the past, ending ceremony. I thought that, you know, December would be the end. Apparently there are exams that happen in January. Or not exams, like school questions. So I'm going to assume January is the end. So we've got 2 in-game months to go. No clue how we're going to spend the first day. After all, we've hung out with everyone that is available. Yeah, I don't want gamer student. Raises the equipped persona's strength. I mean, I might as well. I'm rarely swapping over to a different persona. I mean, I guess through numerous new game cycles, you could technically get every single persona in the game to like max stats. Junpei-san's still in his room. Hard looking someone you're close to. Hope he's okay. Is that a hint for me to go talk to him? Junpei, you okay in there? No one wants to do a hangout. Well, it looks like we're just going to go back to the arcade. I mean, why not? We've got nothing else to do. And thus begins Career Week. Career Experience Week would take place over the next 4 days. We've already worked apart a bunch of jobs. Iwatara Strip Mall, Wild Duck Burger.
Good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work.
For the next 4 days, I'll be helping out with cleaning. Worked hard to get used to the job.
When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
How is she here when she's right behind the counter? What? Huh? For some reason, Tony Chica's in front of the restaurant.
Oh, hey, morning. You, look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too.
What are you doing here?
Well, you know, just psyching myself up to prepare for the internship. I mean, being on time is like the bare minimum job requirement, right? Guess my prospects are looking pretty grim. I overslept like hell. Oh, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up.
You really have, Kenji.
Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do?
Let's go in together.
You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Lying is wrong, man.
Oh, come on, man, you gotta help me. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard. Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
I'm guessing it's Junpei that skipped.
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh, I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize right now.
I mean, it's all a learning experience for him, technically. Yeah, he's in the wrong. Yeah, he slept in and whatnot, but it's better to learn, you know, what you should have done than to just get in trouble.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first and,
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
yes, ma'am.
You're right by yourself.
Not even in the slightest. But I'm the one who got myself into this.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Keep turning a failure into a learning experience to help him improve. That's the way you teach. He's a good teacher.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well. Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori?
Well, why is that?
Well, if you haven't heard anything, it's fine. But if he's playing hooky, there's gonna be hell to pay. He has no idea how much trouble he's causing me. Tell him he'd better at least call out next time.
I mean, he is technically grieving. Hello, Clown Pop. Welcome on in. How you doing today?
Anyway, I'll be going now. Put on a big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
No one loves working service jobs. Doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. You're buying capacity for the enjoyment of life. Aww. Machika wasn't chewed out too badly, but he worked the rest of the shift in silence. When our first day of internship concluded, I returned to the dorm. Oh, and it just skips right to the last day. Go to that strip mall, Wild Duck Burger. Wild Duck Burger. Maybe starting to get the hang of working here.
Oh, there you are. Hey! Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years.
We're just doing some time splitters practice. Nice. How's it going? You beating your records? Playing hooky?
Oh, I'm not looking to get on the wrong end of Ms. Toriyumi's death glare. My internship ended a little early, so I thought I'd stop by.
Think I might have the potential to take some records on normal difficulty and put some more time in it. I like doing full game runs though. It's a bit time consuming. I can imagine it is time consuming. Like, I know the guy has fallen from like his popularity from where he once was, and people kind of look at him going, ugh, when you talk about him. But I was watching one of the Dark Viper AU videos recently, where he mentioned he's going to try getting to speed running GTA 5 again, in preparation for when GTA 6 comes out. And he was just mentioning that because he hasn't speedrun the game in a couple years, the amount of new strategies that are out is quite insane. He goes, oh, you look at his old videos and people be like, oh wow, you released a 10-minute video of speedrun failures. And he goes, yes, but that's like 10 minutes over like 50 hours of gameplay. Maybe even more. And he goes, and that's just practicing one small section again and again and again. He goes, it is just very time consuming and whatnot. I just looked at him like, I really don't have the patience for that sort of stuff. Really goes to show the kind of people that can. Puts them in a really good light.
Looks like you're doing all right.
What's up with you, Yellow Scar?
Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
Some glitches require an obscene amount of dedication. See people in old GoldenEye days put 600 plus hours in a level. New strat coming out 3 years ago, changing the route. That's it as well, it's like the amount of time it takes for practice. Like I was, as I said just with the Dark Viper videos, I was watching one of his and he was talking about how in GTA 5, there's a thing, I think it's called curb boosting, where they said apparently if your car goes off a little slope, you will actually increase your speed ever so slightly. And so what people do is they ride the curb, just swinging the car backward and forward to constantly build up a momentum to go faster than what you should be able to do. And he says whenever he was getting a time where it's like, oh no, it's not a personal best or anything like that, he would spend the rest of the run just essentially trying to practice it because it was such a difficult thing to get perfect. And same with brake boosting, where I believe it was you had to tap brake when your gears changed at just the right frame to get a speed boost. And it's just hearing all these little bits and pieces, I just went, yeah, I definitely would never be able to do any of that stuff. And yeah, it's like 100% a strategy that could come out in a couple years' time will make your run obsolete. Or there could even be a thing where people go, like in a couple years' time, look back at your footage and be like, well, hold on. Something that we looked at here that seemed pointless because it'd be too hard to pull off, now with new developments with glitches and whatnot, might actually be useful.
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
Right, I also remember, sorry for pausing again, there was even a kid who was, like, managed to beat the Super Mario 64 speedrun a couple months back. Apparently he was able to pull off some really difficult to do glitches that a lot of people seem to avoid. I should probably look at what his records have become, but I remember at the time he had 2 of the 3 world record spots. So it was like he beat No Star. Yeah, No Star percent, I think it was like, oh sorry, 1 star. I think it was 13 stars, and then he was going to go for like 100%. And that was going to be the real difficult one for him to do. But everyone's like, nah, you've already gotten all the other glitches down pat. So if anyone can do it, it's you. All things seemingly useless. All things seemingly useless, things all of a sudden come to light. That's it, like, something that you never even thought would actually be useful. All of a sudden, it just clicks into place. Like, it's even the same with, well, I guess trading cards. First that I played the One Piece tournaments. And I remember when I entered my very first tournament. Because there's a green card, or green event card, called Spiderweb, where it's like, oh, one of your characters gains 4,000 power for the battle. And then afterwards, you can, well, the secondary effect is, set one of your green, or one of your characters on the field to active. And I remember using it in a battle against someone, because I'm like, oh, I only got one blocker, so I'm going to activate my blocker, and then activate the Spiderweb counter, and its secondary effect should make my blocker active again. And everyone in the tournament looked at me like, no. Wait, can it? No. What? And they even had to pull in one of the people who plays one of the official judges, and he started looking and goes, yeah, by all logic, this works 100%. And everyone else was going, no, because you can't reactivate on the same thing. He goes, no, because you have to block and then counter. Yes, that's when it can happen. And they all just kind of looked at it going, huh. That just completely changed how we want to handle green cards. And it was just one of those little moments where I go, oh, well, this makes me happy to find out. Healthy hydrate, get on that right away. Got my drink. Hydrated. Ah, big gulp.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time.
Shouldn't you be working?
They said I should take my break now, too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. Don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other. Just kinda intimidating at first.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler is all about.
Where's the nuggets?
So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Aren't you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him?
What makes you say that?
Well, at first glance, he looks like he's goofing off as always, but it feels like he's forcing himself. I can see a hint of sadness when I look into his eyes.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes.
No one's immune to that.
Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. He helped me a lot too. I'd probably still be moping around if it wasn't for him.
That's actually cool. I'm guessing if you didn't do Tomochika's social link, you wouldn't be mentioning that.
So don't worry. I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right?
Yeah, I guess you could say that we're best friends.
I know I'm the one who asked, but I feel a little awkward hearing that. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before. But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing you... Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long.
Isn't like seeing me?
See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Ryoichi left and we got back to work. 4 days of internship done, headed back to the dorm. Box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered to the shopping program on TV has arrived. 3 garnet, 2 opals. Was that really worth it though?
Welcome back.
Junpei-san's still not feeling well. Really worried.
That's...
After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. He got really lucky this week though. No one realized it took some days off because everyone wants a career experience. I hope he's feeling a little better now. I'm going to defeat those Striga guys. Can't take this anymore.
Yeah.
Know how you feel. You don't have to do it all by yourself. Ken, you're literally the cause of a part of it. You're just, ugh. Junpei!
So,
Dory wouldn't be happy with me. I kept milking around like this, huh? Well, you'll get it. Try and chin me up or something. But thanks. Try to get out of the funk. There's no friend activities I can do. We'll just raise up Persona's agility.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
I was actually about to check the wanted board to see if there was anyone in Tartarus.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Alright, so I guess we gotta do a very quick search and sweep of Tartarus. Alright, well, Fuko wants to hang out. I believe we are actually... We're rank 7 with her. Cop Cop Kachu.
Thank you.
We'll hang out with her to try and get her to rank 10.
Wow, there are so many choices. What do I pick?
Everyone just picks the same thing. I'm sure you'll get it too.
A special ramen bowl and an extra large side of rice? I am curious about that one, but it sounds like a lot of food.
Probably is.
What to do? I've heard you can eat more if you reduce the number of times that you chew. But then, I don't think you'd be able to really taste the food if you ate that way. I think I'll just go with the regular set meal. Okay, I'm ready to order.
Our orders are ready. The deep, rich flavor of the broth feels me to my core.
That was really good. It had a strong flavor, but went down so smoothly. Food from a restaurant always tastes so amazing. You know, before I moved into the dorm, I'd never really eaten out that much. My parents always said that eating at home would give me more time to study. And whenever we ate, that's all we'd talk about. My upcoming tests, my post-graduation plans.
Sounds suffocating.
Yes, I suppose it was. Thinking back now, I don't even really remember the taste of my mom's cooking. I really didn't want to disappoint my family.
But what about now? Now do you want to disappoint them?
That's why I tried so hard to meet their expectations. But all they ever said to me was, try harder. I was never good enough for them. And I think that's a big reason why I never had any confidence in myself.
Bigger opened up about her family situation to me. The unfortunate part for that is, looking at the guide, it just says any option.
Oh, you know, the gyoza here was really good too, wasn't it?
So it's like it really does make it difficult trying to figure out what is best.
Slightly crunchy on the outside, but soft on the inside. I'd like to try making some myself one day. Plus, I bet it would be fun to make it together with someone. Oh, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. I'd probably make so many mistakes.
I think it'd be fine.
You think so? But if it doesn't come out well, wouldn't I just be wasting everyone's time? I'm a little afraid that it might turn out like that, actually. Oh, say, could I ask you for one more favor? I'm thinking I'll take this opportunity to study how to make gyoza, like the ones here, just so I have more options when cooking for everyone.
Even the rank thing said there was only 2 questions, but there was 3. So I don't think the people really paid much attention to her story.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know.
Oh, he looks so upset.
So what'd you want?
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
I know. I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
You should look at it.
Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
What the? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Huh?
We get to see it?
What?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Aww.
Chidori.
Junpei.
You really cared for him.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay. I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Right back at you. Blaze of Life. Massive fire damage to one foe, ignoring resistances and fully restoring the user's HP.
Junpei.
Friends are all smiling with tears in their eyes. Sense a strong bond with them. Like, it was so unnecessarily mean to do that to Junpei. Props I plan on the rooftop should be ready. Alright, we'll just do more of the golden tomatoes. Alright, so there's 2 people that are currently in Tartarus. Aw, Junpei.
I think...
Never mind. I'm gonna fight and get rid of the Dark Hour. I'll fight, get rid of the Dark Hour, end everything, and live for the both of us. For me, and sorry, I'm not feeling up too much today. Maybe tomorrow. I know Junpei can't come along, but we gotta rescue those people.
Oh, yeah.
Floor 168.
Marvel. I'm looking. I can sense. Oh, yeah.
168 onwards is basically just what I need to do.
Very well.
Oh, I should have gone to the fortune teller. Let's see. Bring Yukari instead of Akihiko.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
Pretty sure it said 164. So we gotta find a cat and 2 people.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
How's that for careful?
I won't miss my chance!
Yes! You're on a roll!
Here we go.
Now finish you!
And I'm still gonna use this as a decent chance to get Loki up 1 more level. Yeah, you know what? Get the Emperor. Strength and magic of all of my currently equipped personas increased by 2. Why would I not want that?
That might prove to be...
Might prove to be a difficult fight.
Keep up, everyone!
Good boy!
Thankfully, doesn't seem like it will be.
There's another escape!
XP from battles will increase? Yes, please.
Oh, pretty well.
Like, I'm sure that's only going to be like... Oh, before it was like
found the stairs.
4,000 something.
Oh, there's a
That time
treasure
was
chest.
5,000 something. So I guess it's like a 25% boost. Alright, grows 2 card. Unless the shadows are strong or golden ones from these lower levels, I'm not really going to care about them. I will, however, still do the Monad Doors, because that's decent experience still.
It looks a little hot on that floor. How's everyone feeling?
It does feel kind of stuffy here. Or is it just my imagination?
Alright. I don't know if that was the game or actually outside, but I swear I could hear sort of like church bells going dong,
This will be no
dong.
problem at all!
Get ready.
There's another escape!
It lived. It didn't live.
The team! Good job, everyone!
Increase the all-out attack damage. it'll just mean that,
Oh,
yeah,
hello.
battles will be that little bit quicker. Floors have been scanned. 3 chests. Then got another glitch down to the game. While you're on in the background, it's 2 now. Good work.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
That chest doesn't look
I
like...
give good luck. Oh, I'm glad. So speaking of good luck,
It's a treasure chest.
So basically over a decade ago, like 11, 12 years now, my house flooded back then. My brother and his partner decided to live in the backyard in a small pop-up caravan,
Keep your eyes peeled.
like a little camping or camper trailer. And so I would come and visit because I had nothing else to really do. I found so many four-leaf clovers in that time.
Hey, there's a treasure
I
chest.
found about 13 of them, all in the backyard. And it's absolutely crazy for me to think of,
All right,
just
let's get going.
even thinking back on how much there were.
There's a treasure chest.
I remember in my uni days, I was talking to someone because someone else, an unlucky number of lucky things, pretty much. Like I had found
Shadow spotted.
more
What's the
elsewhere,
plan?
but it was 13 in the backyard, which made me laugh.
Spotted the enemy.
But I remember talking to someone in my uni days where they believed they were unlucky because they said when their house had to get renovations when they were younger,
There's
the
no room for
builders put
carelessness.
a
Stay
large ladder right outside their bedroom door. And so there was no other way in or out other than going underneath the ladder.
Koro-chan is sniffing the floor. I wonder if a shadow
So
is
they just said it's
here.
like, oh, due to superstitions, they've got a lifetime's worth of bad luck from all the times they've got underneath the ladder.
Good boy.
I remember they were telling us, like, a group of us, this story. There's the cat.
Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And we're on our way back from picking up some art supplies, basically. Yeah, it had just finished raining, puddles are everywhere throughout the city. And like I explained how I was maybe good luck, and the other guy was saying how he's bad luck. And other classmates were going, oh, well if that's the case, we're gonna stand next to Nyx because
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
if we stand next to the bad luck guy, we're likely gonna get splashed by a car going past. Ha ha ha. So they stood next to me, and as they moved next to me,
There's
a
a
bus
treasure
drove
chest.
past, went through a puddle and splashed them, completely drenching them head to toe. And then it's like, oh, you weren't good luck at all. And I look at myself, I'm like, I was not even wet at all. Like, I didn't even have a drop of water. And I just burst out laughing. I'm like, you guys don't understand how luck works. You stood next to me, so the good luck protected me from getting wet. You should have sat next to the bad luck guy. He would have absorbed all the water. Like, they just had a core misunderstanding of the fundamentals, or a misunderstanding of the core fundamentals of luck.
Too bad. You dodged it. Okay, our leader. Shall we move on?
And like, it still makes me laugh to this day because
Let's get back to exploring.
if I ever say to people, if I have good luck, a lot of people go, well, I'm going to stay near you because then I get some good luck. Like, no,
What?
I'm taking the luck away from you. That's how it works. There's a finite amount of luck in this world. Play enough Hearthstone to know luck, I think.
Welcome back.
Oh, I've not played Hearthstone in such a long time. Wait, continue from 168. Like even in Hearthstone, like the amount of good luck you need in that is insane. Yeah, just get like the good draws or even the mystery effects, where it's like, oh, this can be any legendary unit.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. A shadow. What will you
Used to be
do?
good at it. Was once ranked 2 in the old rankings. I never played
So
ranked.
this is where the step.
I always get way too nervous to play ranked matches. Which is funny that I'm now playing a One Piece tournament. But
With Koro-chan on our side, we have the strength of 100 people.
I don't know, I guess I just underestimate myself. Like, I really should load up the One Piece Battle Simulator and get some practice in. See if I can build my deck and...
All right, let's continue exploring.
Is that...
Yes, it is treasure.
Just
My
look
treasure.
at this area. It almost feels like we're hallucinating.
I think Koro-chan found something.
A shadow. What will you do?
I'll battle the shadow. Just to see how much experience we get.
Keep it up, everyone. The enemy.
I say there's like low masters level in that. Washed up now though. But I did get to diamond rank in that, and Marvel Snap at the same time. 1 month last year. Ooh. I have not played Marvel Snap. I've heard of it, but I've never actually seen it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. We could head back, but it's your call.
No.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Okay.
Alright, so
time
there
to
was
move
no
on
more
then?
treasure. Free-to-play model is pretty good. Like how
there's a
short it
treasure
is.
chest.
And that's one of the things that I do enjoy with the
Something about
One
the
Piece
pattern here makes me
TCG,
uneasy.
is that the
So do the
matches
other
don't
floors.
feel like they go on and on and on.
Nicely done.
Another spiked bra.
Thank you.
Like, it
There's
is
a
one of the
shadow.
things that annoys me with some TCG. I got really sucked in these battles. It's one thing I hate with some TCGs where they feel like they just go on and they never seem to end.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Chopper time! EXP, please.
A victory well earned.
We do need Loki to go up 1 level.
We caught them by surprise.
They won't know it hit them. Wind is the way to go. Koro-chan knocked one down. Looks weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
This should end it.
Matches are usually 6 turn only. The other style, you like your best in card games. Aggro, tempo control. I prefer to, like, I don't know if I'm the best at it, but one that I prefer to play is,
And that's how it's done.
I'd call it field spam.
You looked really cool out there,
Like my
Koro-chan.
One Piece deck that I really enjoyed playing. Like my first, like, I think it was my second deck I actually made. It used a red-green Luffy leader because everyone just underestimated it. But I combined
Shadow spotted.
the green straw hats with
It's
green
hard to
straw hat
navigate.
cards with red ones, But the green ones were like, you bring out a 7-cost Luffy, and his ability is you bring out a 4-cost card. You can bring out a 4-cost Brook to bring out a 3-cost card. And you could either bring out a 3-cost Robin to bring out a 2-cost card, or you can bring out a 3-cost Zoro that has Rush, who attacks immediately. I can't remember if it was on this stream or someone else's stream. I think it could be someone else's stream. I mentioned I've played Magic the Gathering very shortly. Again, like a decade ago. But...
Salut.
I had a deck that I had made, and the people who invited me to play suddenly went, nah, the game's been ruined, we don't want to play this anymore. Because I made a black and white energy deck to have both zombies and spirits. Because at the time, I noticed there was quite a few cards that would spam token summons. There was even spells that could bring out, where it's like at the end of your turn. I think it was like at the end of your turn, you bring out X amount of zombie tokens, where X is equal to half the amount of zombies on the field. And then I had a commando, whatever, Planeswalker, and they had an ability they could bring out, whereas at the start of your turn, they bring out X plus 2 zombies, where X is the amount of zombies on the field. So bringing them both out together, if you have, say, 10 zombies, or zombie tokens, start of your turn, that goes up to 20, end of your turn, it goes up to 30. And like, it just starts snowballing. Like Magic the Gathering every now and again with friends. Like, I haven't played it in such a long time. And the reason is, I used to be into Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, granted, it was a very long time ago I played Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I used to play quite a bit. And used to do the tournaments. I stopped playing because of toxic tournament players. And I kind of worry those toxic players are starting to get into like the One Piece card game.
Oh, hello.
But my brother's friends, they hated versing me because I had a angel-themed deck. Like, it was fairy cards, but the artworks were more angel-based. And they wanted me to get into Magic because, as they put it, I make good decks. I think of strategies no one else thinks of. And in reality, it's because they couldn't beat me in Yu-Gi-Oh! They wanted to beat me in something else. And then when I started beating them in Magic, that's when they went, nah, the game's ruined, don't want to play it anymore.
Could it be?
Signal this movement. The greedy shadow's here. Speed up. Let's chase it down. Hold the search. And like, it's just unfortunate that, you know, people have gone that way in the past.
Prepare yourself. Take it down if you can. Wow, you're all so powerful.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
But like, I prefer to have a lot on the field. It worked extremely well. I got that one. It worked extremely well back in the Magic era because there was apparently no limit to how much could be on the field. But all the treasures. It's like One Piece, you have a limit of 5 units that can be on the field, but it's hard to spam them out. A hard part though is like with One Piece, there's a card for Captain Kidd that everyone wants. Like, it's I think it's a 5-cost card. Yeah, it's a blocker, so he can block one of your opponent's attacks. Yeah, if your opponent attacks you.
Keep your eyes peeled.
But his main ability is, if you lose one of your Don cards, which is basically your energy, you can just bring one back. Like, it's a once per turn thing. But if you have a purple deck that focuses on removing your Don for effects, he lets you get it back. The hard part is, even though everyone wants him out, everyone is now countering him. So your deck needs to have a way to get rid of him immediately, as well as having him in it.
We caught them by surprise. They don't seem very strong.
Get ready.
It's like my deck. In my deck, for One Piece at the moment is Germa 66, where they're essentially like a superhero style, like Super Sentai style group. So of course I'm gonna like them. It's my style. Increase party's accuracy evasion. Yeah, I'll get rid of Soul Shift.
I wonder, does every shadow carry a different scent?
Yeah,
Looks valuable. Let's open it up.
the deck style is about removing your Don cards to bring out stronger ones. So you bring out a 2-cost card, remove one of your energy that you've already used, and you can swap it out for a 4-cost. You can do the same with a 3-cost to bring out a 6-cost, or a 4-cost to bring out a 7-cost.
Let's do this.
But it is difficult in knowing just when to do everything.
One target. This will be no problem at all. The enemy.
Let's do it.
Now to finish you. Don't you dare fight. Nice one, Koromaru.
Grab Belphegor. We'll get the Incense card. How about Incense 3? Alright, that's going straight to Junpei.
Oh, hello.
Alright, straight ahead. I actually didn't realize I unlocked the entire map.
Hey, there's a
I guess I didn't, but I got all the treasure chests on me. Alright, just a little bit further. I wonder if I should try to kill the Reaper tonight. And it'd be funny if I could.
There's a treasure chest.
It seems everyone here has gone through various hard...
Quickly check the other path, just in case. I doubt there's anything there. The teleporter.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
I won't.
Oh, stairs!
All right, let's continue exploring.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
After
Don't
making
need
it
to
this
care
far,
about him.
This place looks nothing like a...
I found it funny because Sonata said in the area, it's like, I thought this looked familiar. Never mind. And I feel like it's... I don't know if that's actually a thing that's going to come out later. but it reminds me of like the psychic damage of Persona 5.
Treasure?
Hello, Shikasore. Look? Ah. I will try to have fun. Thank you so much for the look. I do appreciate it. I do a little heart with my hands. My hand tracking worked.
There's a shadow.
I think I'll try and get that working again this weekend. Just see what I can do with it.
There's a shadow!
Excellent. Looks...
Alright, another Monad door.
A lot has happened, but don't worry. The Kiri...
Hopefully we can get decent experience from this one.
Prepare for battle! This will be no problem at all!
Severe damage.
That's a win for the team!
Okay.
Good job, everyone!
I did not expect that to just kill.
Oh, hello.
I'm not going to go on the EXP card, but if I get 2 more cards, we can then get a rank 10 EXP. And I'm up to... I don't know, I'm up to... something? I can't remember the word. Up to fast over the one that we want.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh, the person's on the next set.
Could the smells here be bothering him? Oh, there's a treasure chest!
I don't know why my instinct is to always turn right there.
All of us are equal before the face of time. We should have known our place.
Yurijo-senpai.
That chest.
Alright, open it up. Power Incense 1. Alright, Junpei, you're gonna get a little bit stronger.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Those eyes aren't going to shoot laser beams or anything, are they?
Why would that be her sword? I mean, they might. Alright, check out the south path. There is nothing.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
I'm surprised there hasn't been another powerful shadow or even a golden hand.
Every time I come here, it feels as if I'm being watched.
You're not referring to me, are you?
Alright, go backwards. I mean, how much does Loki actually need? 8,000 experience, like... Assuming he only gets, say, 1,000 per battle. It's only a few battles to level him up. And it's actually do a quick experiment. So Loki needs 8,000 experience.
Four enemies. We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Now,
I did not see how much experience we got there. But he got 1,500 from the battle. Maybe your personas only gain 50% of the experience.
Great target. Next time, they won't know it hit them.
I'll go with.
That's amazing.
What to do?
No one's gonna heal, but I wanted to. Just wanted to check. I grab these two. Let's do a proper check. So 7,500.
This I can fight even better.
You got 2,200. It was 7,500. It's like you only gain a third of the experience for your personas.
we found the stairs.
Alamanad door.
This world is the picture of madness. Let's proceed through this area as quickly as possible.
I think Kurota found something.
Here's the midnight door. Hopefully... Hopefully our reward for getting a level 75 look is gonna be decent.
One target. This will be no problem at all. Keep it up, everyone.
Try harder.
Wow, no one got hit. So scared. Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble.
Fence down, that isn't too annoying.
Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I think we're changing my helmet. Level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. Ah, it's not even Loki. Alright, I can't burst. The color change. Now more Christmassy.
Oh, hello.
I do love how the Christmas red looks. Alright, Loki should be
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy.
like one battle away from level up. Right?
Yes, we got this. Should be a good test of your strength.
Haven't even versed these before.
The enemy.
Looks a lot more like a Power Ranger this setup. That's kind of what I was going for with the helmet, at least. Wasn't even enough experience.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright, open it up. And read a drop. Oh, and it's the special door.
A shadow!
A shadow. What will you do?
Run. Alright, we find the clock. 2 characters can level up. Junpei, because he hasn't been able to come with us for a while. And Koromaru. Because I do not like Amada.
Welcome back. You can do it, Kuro-chan!
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Plan is to kill it.
I'll go with. Come, Persona!
Punch him all.
3 enemies eliminated. Great work! All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Alright, Loki's fine, level 75. Oh my goodness. Strengthen fire skills by 50%. I don't think we actually want that.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Well, I got around to making sounds for my Discord. It's getting nicely set up. 3 out of 8 sounds were made by my voice. Ooh. I can't remember if I added sounds to mine. I think I added a couple. They do a good meow and ada ada. Now one of these ones appear.
The enemy looks tough.
What to do?
Lilith!
Get ready.
Looking like a Power Ranger? I certainly am. How you doing, Goodman? Good to see you again.
No shadows detected. Perhaps.
No. Like, we really don't need to do them in our doors. But I just think to myself, we might end up getting something that we may need later. Go, go, Power Rangers!
Follow my lead.
I'm just going to take this opportunity to open up my unhealthy hydrate. I'm thirsty.
Not about desert. No shadows detected. Oh, hello.
So the plan at the moment is find this last person who's trapped in here. Once they are found, save, and then I'm going to try and fight the Reaper. Now, I am pretty certain I'm not going to survive against the Reaper. Like, I'm barely level 70.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It doesn't seem like a smart idea to go against it.
During winter, the sound the arrow makes when it hits the target is so satisfying.
It's dangerous.
I'll go with.
Stay on guard.
Lilith!
Half its health.
Let's do it.
I kind of wish an attack like that would work against the Reaper, but I kind of know it won't. Get the gigantic fist. Ooh, level 71.
That was a shadow. What will you do? We don't see that kind of chest often.
A debilitator sutra. I believe that'll or decrease the foes pretty much all their stats. 196. Oh man, I could just skip. Now I'm glad I didn't skip all the way up to them. I mean, I got Loki up to level 75. And that's what matters.
Keep your eyes peeled. Is that treasure?
Like treasure.
There's a shadow.
Koro-chan spotted the...
I just wish those green doors that boosted
Hope we don't run into
someone's
any creeps
level.
here.
I wish that worked for your personas.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard. The enemy... You're on a roll.
You know, I would just love it if I could be like, hey, this one that I've got, boost it up to level 70, please.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Alright then, moving on. I'm craving something sweet.
Lagging Sutra. I'm guessing that's a agility down one.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Excellent. Look.
There's the person. Oh my goodness, it took forever.
Keep your eyes peeled.
A shadow. What will you do?
Oh, that reminds me. I have to wash Koro-chan's clothes when we get home.
Wrong way.
Is that...
Is that...
There they are.
Yes.
Alright, so we rescued everyone.
Good
Elizabeth.
Here are my... Let's hear the result.
You suddenly nurtured Loki to the required level. Well done. That completes the request. As for your reward, I've gone ahead and prepared something special. With it, you'll be able to fuse Masakado of the Tower Arcana. Masakado is unbelievably strong, and you will need to be equally powerful to control him. Oh, it does another one.
Here are my requests.
Have Masakado with a skill
I will
charge.
await a Very well.
Okay, what level do I have to be for Masakado?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
First register.
Personas. Is overriding all registered.
I too. It is a special persona you desire, is it
Masakado. Got to be level 79.
This power might be too much for you.
But I've already gotten all the materials. Emperor's Sake Cup. Only weak to electricity.
This power might be too much for you.
Downside is he doesn't have charge. Unless that becomes one of his skills. If I create a Byaku, I can then get a Kyoryu. Ooh, that looks cool.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Yeah, I'm actually just going to quickly look up. Actually, what?
It is a special persona.
Okay, it's part of the
desire.
Temperance. So go up here, Temperance. Thor and White
Is it
Rider.
not?
Please take a look. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Won't happen to know how much, well, not much about capture cards. Think I might have to get a PS2 going on stream one day. What I once used must be ancient now. I don't know too much. I just got the Elgato HD 60S Plus, and it seems to work well enough. Apologies, I only just saw the message come in.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
If you need to play a game that like you're gonna rely on like an audio cue, an external capture card wouldn't work too well.
Are you in search of new power?
Which will you choose?
This one is somewhat beneath you.
The site says Thor and White Rider creates Byaku, and it didn't.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
Virus Breath, High Counter.
It
I got.
appears it will well.
I'm a little annoyed that website lied to me.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
I will create the
Please choose
star
what skills to inherit.
counter.
It appears it will receive. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Because yeah, with the external capture card, the way it works is it has to go into a device and then feeds that to the program. So I believe it's also reliant on like USB speed or something. Alright, I'm going to just... search Byaku, go and click the link. Yeah, it says Store and White Rider. Also says Store and Dionysus.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
I too. What kind of persona do you... Which will you choose?
They're not there. Do I need... Okay, it says I need Koromaru at max link. That's probably why. So if I just search Persona 3, reload, Byaku. Okay, so apparently he wants to, like, Koromaru would like to go for walks at night.
Seeing what...
Are you satisfied with this?
And that's all it is, like, taking for a walk at night, and after the fifth one...
Shall we take a look?
I mean, like, when he's sitting at the front of the place. So I would want to use a 3.0 slot then. I've got mine in a USB-C.
Is a great joy of mine.
Oh no, not USB-C, it is in a 3.0. Sorry. And I get like a half-second delay on my computer screen, as well as the sound that I get from it. It isn't a huge deal, but like if I go to play a rhythm game, it's bad. We'll be in the future sometime, so I don't know how to put my team together in that game. I have 8 Pokemon, so... watch game, the Pokemon community game thing. Sort of stuff, and so you can do some kind of battling. So the Pokemon community game, down below me on PC... I just quick got this, so I don't want it to keep interrupting me. Down below should be a little game hub thing. There's then a battle option on it. Guitar Hero with lag sounds like a brutal challenge. 100%. If you can change it up so that, you know, audio goes through something else, so I don't know how you do that. Like if audio goes through something else instead, it can work. It's just if you're running the audio through the PC, you'll definitely want a inboard capture card. Just to remove that half-second lag bit. Like, I try to play the Persona dance games, and it's just so annoying.
Are you satisfied with this?
That's a DLC one.
Are you
Same with that.
satisfied with this?
Don't want to get rid of my good ones. Same with that. And that.
This Persona.
I'm not technically not using this low-key, but I kind of just want to keep it. I'm not level 74 yet.
Are you finished?
Never satisfied. Oh, I got a new thing. Best friends. Next physical magic attack will deal more than double damage for one ally. Who did we create? Is it because we got the 2 stars? Alright, time to do something stupid. Now we've got to play the waiting game. After an unknown amount of time, I say unknown because I don't know how long it is, the Reaper should come through that door and begin to hunt us down. The problem is, as I don't know how long it's going to be. I was being quick seconds, it's going to stand. You should still be able to hear me. Don't freak out. Sorry, normally before I stream, I tend to have a shower, but tonight, the bathroom was too busy. And I just realized, like, I should probably put on a bit more deodorant. You can't smell it or anything, but I can. It just makes me go, ugh. Yeah, maybe I'll run around, destroy the yellow item things. But surely, at some point, the Reaper's gonna appear.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
He's chased me down a couple times in the past.
We found the stairs.
Kurotan spotted the enemy!
But he's meant to appear if you take too long on the floor. Maybe if I stop running. Oh, the waiting game is always the worst. So what's everyone up to at the moment? How are you all doing, chat? Clampolt, Boomin? Any plans for the day? Any plans for the night? How do they walk through those gears? Come on, game. Where's the Reaper?
It's reading! It's the Reaper!
Here he comes. Keep an eye on the door.
The Reaper showed up! Be careful, everyone!
We've stayed here for too long.
Wait, does it not? Oh, it doesn't actually appear at the door. He appears at a random spot.
Kurotan, look out! It's an enemy of the Death Arcana! Please, you've got to get out of there!
I'm just looking at that, it's like, I could easily upgrade Koromaru to do more damage. That did not do much. That was 300. He's not going to be weak to anything. But if that only did 150 damage, I remember this being my strategy in Persona 5. You use these items like the Megatamas if you have a lot of them. I unfortunately don't. Blade of Execution. We have not seen this yet.
You're defenseless now. Checkmate.
Where are you aiming?
Naruto-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
Pentafu.
You think you can hit me?
Confusing everyone.
Here we go.
No, Koromaru, don't just throw away my money. 26,000!
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably. I have to do this. I won't lose.
Debilitator. He just rebuffs his stats.
I'm in trouble.
What to do? Never mind.
What next? There's Donut.
Heal us all up. She should get her special ability from this.
That helps.
Thanks.
No, but it came close.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
Decrease its defense.
You've been knocked down.
Well, that's game over.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Alright, so I'm definitely not ready for that. That's it, like, you just get one critical hit in on the main character. It's like, nope, you're dead. Definitely need to come back later, when everyone has gotten a little bit stronger. Actually, before we go... Okay, 196 was the next floor. Just want to check out what the new BOG
You're
is.
not tired? Then let's be off.
Just as a quick check. Really? No enemies all the way here? Okay, there's one in here.
That might prove to be difficult.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Alright, best friends. Not what I was expecting.
You're getting a nice steak after this.
Now we'll finish you. So keep damn right.
Yeah. Give us more experience. Drain wind, absorb incoming wind damage that heals instead of harm. Doesn't get rid of growth 1.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Alright, now we can leave. We rescued everyone, including the cat.
Oh, help.
Nearly a full moon. No school today. Home shopping.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
Become a spy set.
Good, good.
Shoes of Bane.
Not bad,
And
kid.
infrared goggles. Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, Hayase wants to go get food. Do I still have a star? No, I got rid of my star. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
We'll grab Ganesha.
This, so you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Yo.
Spend some time with him. I do have his thing open because he's going to go to rank 9.
So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday.
Did you win?
Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course.
Congrats, man.
Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean. Kind of makes me feel empty inside.
Will you quit running?
Like I said, I don't have any regrets. Plus, there's something I need to do. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. So I'm thinking I'll get a job. We'll need it to survive. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there.
I wouldn't mind a bowl of ramen. It always looks good.
Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me.
Thanks.
Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blamed school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. And I'll never forget that.
He also opened up to me about his decision. I feel like we're getting closer. Aww. That's face on the star always creeps me out. I don't know why. I just don't like it.
Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
House and I chatted till it got late.
Oh, welcome back.
Full moon's almost here. No shadows have appeared yet, but I'm still
By
worried.
the way,
That reminds me, Yoji-kun's here again, visiting Junpei. He's still pretty down. So I'm glad he's got a good friend like Ryoji-kun. Oh, what's up? Heads up, Ryoji and I are hanging out in my room right now. But he's not staying for long. Just holler if you're gonna head to Tartarus. Which soda do you want?
Salut.
Hope he's a care to join me. She'll gain new ability. Alright, let's read.
In that case... I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing dynasty. By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign. Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
The book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. Learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved. Not that it's needed.
Reading this actually made me think, what is the right way for a person to rule? Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes a ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people. What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
We all find our own happiness.
Yes, you're right. I'm sure the same was true for my father. I believe he found his own form of happiness.
Is this one of those things that are different depending on where you are in the story?
You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you. Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Mitsuru seems satisfied with our reading. Greatly increases critical rate on foes with ailments.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
You're exaggerating.
Am I? I'd like to say I'm a fairly good judge of character. In other words, I have faith in your abilities. I hope you're up to the task. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
I think the only other one we have is Yukari Takaba, where she wanted to watch TV.
So, in this section,
What a sublime heroine Murasaki no Ue is. She was written to be the ideal woman of the high-end period, quintessential high-end beauty.
do you understand?
Speaking of Murasaki no Ue, here's a question for your class. In the tale of Genji, Murasaki no Ue is portrayed as a woman of the highest class in terms of appearance, intelligence, and character. In the poem that Genji, the protagonist, sends to her, what did he compare her to? Likely a cherry blossom. Everyone says cherry blossom.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Suppose it was an easy question. It means that the image of you, as beautiful as the wild cherry blossom, will never leave my mind. How refined. Compared to them, you guys are nothing but... I mean, I wonder what today's version of that would be. Class has ended. Is Fuka there? Fuka is here. Our bond won't improve right now, though. Alright, so what I can do... Do I have a lover's persona? No. I will in a moment, though.
Good. Very well.
So Takaba, we can start to level up as well.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the All registered. Now then.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Either two
This one is
Lokis
somewhat beneath you.
creates Raphael.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
It'd be sad to see Carly go because she is quite strong.
What do you wish to inherit?
We'll do growth, charge, Maru. We'll get debilitate. And then
It
Garadine.
appears it will receive a...
A new power emerges.
This is just so that we can free up a spot. Increase fires of now, I won't worry about that.
Which will you choose?
And create a star.
Are you satisfied with this? Are you satisfied with this?
I want to create something new.
Is this acceptable?
It'd be sad to see Izanagi go. Again, high strength, but we're not really using him.
What do you wish to inherit?
Debilitate, Megadola, a
It
Bufala.
seems you have been blessed. Well then, shall we begin?
Who wants to change growth free? No. Can use her to create Uriel.
This persona is powerful. This what do you wish to inherit?
Just slowly making weaker and weaker angels as we go along.
It seems no new. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Alright, now that we have a
This is your
space
progress
open,
so far.
we can get one of the lovers ones. Here we'll grab Raphael.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look.
Make it Thanatos yet? Not yet, Sasha. Not quite high enough level. I'm only just hit level 71? Yes. I believe you gotta be level 75. But good to see you again. How are you doing today? Alright, let me go cop, Kachu.
Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Mommy? Where are you?
Hmm?
Mommy! Where are you?
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright?
Poor kid.
Hey, look! We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. What a
I really gotta stop playing my
I'm glad
weights
he
with
was
my
able to
feet.
contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset.
Maybe they weren't thinking.
But
Who is this child hiding behind the sign? It looks like Boo from Monsters Inc. Got the pink dress, little pigtails, little fringe.
I guess my own mom's no different.
What makes you say that?
Why do you want to know?
Also, want to know something? As long as it's not spoilers, sure. Spoilers are the one thing I dislike.
Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close?
Nanako was meant to be in the Persona 5 class. That actually makes me sad because there wasn't really... Oh, well, apparently there was a link to Persona 4 in Persona 5. One of the links is apparently in November, there's a TV show where if you interact with a TV, it'll be about a true crime show that they're talking about. And it mentions, murder victims hanging upside down from telephone poles and whatnot. Directly referencing Persona 4's story. Oh, and the posters of Rise as well, of course. But...
Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
Yukari's confided in me about a complicated relationship with her mother. Seems to be growing closer.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go home.
I'll never get to do karaoke with someone.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
Seems like you're trying to replace me. I'm getting suspicious of your soft-spoken voice.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about.
He is dangerous.
Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
Where you carry is better, Mummy Swim. Just like, that's the hard part, is sometimes we do get family that are bad. I'm lucky in that I at least have good relationships with my family, but I know that my parents have spotty relationships with their families. So I feel like they always put an emphasis on us to get along.
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? Well, you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
Should make that eye just as socially as soon as possible. Yeah, I was planning to. I don't know when you unlock it though.
The gift of life is not something
I'm guessing
I
you
should
unlock it
possess.
soon.
A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me...
Don't worry about me.
Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always.
Kind of important for the true ending. Okay. So that's actually one of the things that I tried to look up, but couldn't find any information about, which was what were the prerequisites to getting the true ending. If, like for example, Persona 4, because I played Persona 4 on stream, we all know about Persona 4. If trying to find like the golden ending, and I remember asking people like, oh, what do I need to do? They're like, oh, there's certain social links you need. Like, cool, which ones? I had quite a few people be like, oh, I don't want to say because of spoilers. Just say, level up Adachi, level up, I forget her name. Marie. And, you know, I'm good. With Persona 5, it's like, oh, level up these social links. Just telling me the name isn't a spoiler, in my opinion. But yeah, would prefer big spoilers if you find anything. Yeah, like that's the hard part. Is I want to try and find out what the requirements are without, you know, being spoiled. So just being told level up Argus here, that's fine. Like that is a very spoiler-free way of telling me about it. So I appreciate you actually telling me that I should.
I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night. Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
She's planning something. There's a choice that'll also make or break the true ending. It's one choice. If you tell me big spoilers. Well, here's one of the things. Every time there's been a full moon, I make a separate save. And also Godiva Inn because I wanted to check out something there. So I can revisit the boss fights whenever I want, so I'll probably get to a certain spot. And then that's when it can be a case of, oh, I chose the wrong one, or okay, something along those lines. No, I actually don't want to be that. Want to think about Puka. There's 9 girls I can do at night right now. Might as well level her up. On to December. Got a message from Ryoji. Looked like he wasn't at school today. Maybe something urgent came up. Want to see you. Please come to the music room. PA, computer. We can just vibe to the music for a bit. It is quite good music. I'm gonna have to download some of these songs. And I know that's a very archaic term, but or an archaic thing to do. Some could be a One Piece opening. I'm slowly getting through One Piece. I'm up to episode 950, I believe. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Very slowly. Ryoji said he wanted me to come to the music room.
Hey.
Hey.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you for coming too. What happened?
Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time, and I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
Thanks?
It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others.
But in more days in game, so it actually ends at the end of December? I thought it ended in January. Well, guess I'm closer to the end than I thought.
I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day.
I just realized part of my desk is splitting. I'm guessing moisture's gotten into it.
Just like this.
Can I join you?
That's an interesting suggestion. I'm sure it'd be wonderful if we could play together. But maybe we'll save that for another time. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more.
Dude, I'm already in a relationship. I mean, look. I'm flattered, maybe even a little bit curious, but the answer is no.
What about you?
Why are you bringing this up?
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
Ryoji was just...
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but...
He just went up and Batmaned me.
I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him? Hmm?
Zuko and I left the music room and returned to the dorm. The melody Ryoji played on the piano remained fresh in my mind. +1 stats. Shoes of Bane. And infrared goggles.
Welcome back.
Whereas Full Moon? Not that it means anything anymore though. Man, nothing to do, I'm so bored. Maybe go hang with Ryoji. Didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching, so he should be around. Oh wait, I don't know where he lives. Huh. They're worse than when... Fair pause. Nullifies fear.
Hey!
Alright, I put off watching this DVD with Takuba for so long.
Yes! Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist.
Like Tomb Raider.
I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Like the new Tomb Raider. Are you scared?
No way! I've been totally looking forward to this. It's just, this kind of thing is way more fun to watch with someone else, you know? Oh wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable.
Who talks like that?
That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
By observing the main character, began to understand the charm of an adult.
Whew, I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Don't have nightmares.
Good morning.
I intend to do my best to protect everyone. Even if that means I... What's up?
No.
It's nothing. Please don't worry about it. Just want to share my feelings with you. Alright, let's finish off the Hayases. Wait. Yes.
What's up? I'm all fired up.
Alright, they should take him to rank 10.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
You're leaving today?
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself, but I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too.
Give it a proper send-off.
Well then, I better get going.
I'll see you off.
Sure. Then let's head to the station. Hey. Here, take this.
Looks like a car key. I'm getting a
Hang
car?
on to that.
But I can't drive yet.
It's okay. There's no car to drive.
Oh. Well, that's disappointing.
It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am.
Car key.
Thank you.
Yase seems to really care about me. Getting a lifelong friend. Now crying, you're crying. It's a bad day for I don't like that face on the star. I am sorry. I'm glad it's over because that star creeps me out.
Nurtured had finally matured. The innermost power of the Star Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the star within thyself.
Oh, I gotta see it again. One last time. Creepy face. Star Social Link has now reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Hillel, the light bearer.
We'll see each other again someday.
So I stayed up and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
It'll be a full moon tonight, but we won't be conducting an operation. I was thinking I might summon Juno and search around a little, just in case though. By the way, have you seen Aigis? No, I haven't. Aigis has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. Why has something happened? I hope she's okay. Hmm. Ikuski. Ikuski. Which one was Ikuski again? Is Ikuski the one that isn't here anymore? Which one's Ikuski? Let's see. Unless it was creepy perv guy up here, secretly watching everyone. Ugh. No new recordings. You know what? Just to keep up with the trend, we'll make a new save. Well, I guess we'll find out now.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. But you've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
But he's not even concerned with the fact that she's a robot.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with the full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You
They
and
did?
I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy?
And you, your true name is Death.
Just like the little boy's death arcana.
You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow? Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great.
face reminds me of Thanatos.
Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time.
Giggity.
And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then...
We summoned him at the very beginning.
I get it. I understand.
Which
now.
unleashed him.
I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Palladius!
Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Just getting human emotions.
Juno,
Right.
did something happen?
All began. Trilla's being released from its shackles, torn from its bindings like Thanatos. It's a fun fact. Thanatos is shadow form. That's what I thought. Giggity. Hello, Naito. Here's small Argus watching you. Aww. It's like a little Argus. I forgot about that. It's the end got split. It's still a ways off from the ending. I got another 1 or 2 in-game months to go. I'm sorry for potential spoilers, Naito. You came in at the wrong time. That angry pout is adorable though, I love it. I may have to ask you for help in making some emotes at some point. But how have you been, Naito? It's good to see you again. Just give me 20 seconds. It's a few times a bit earlier this week. I've got an ulcer on my lip. I think if I just use a bit more mouthwash right now, the disinfectant in it will help reduce the pain. Because as I talk, oh my goodness, it is hurting. Just pour a little. There's a little cup. Oh, it burns, it burns. The mouthwash, it ideas you believe are absurd ultimately lead to success. Never give up, always find a reason to keep trying. That's also good. True. Speaking to strangers on my way to cafeteria got me 2 new ladies in my contact in a new class. You are living the Persona life. I knew it. Healthy, hydrate, and was there? No, I guess it was just the fortune. I thought there was a postage check. All right, healthy, hydrate, hydrated. Thank you for that. Also, Nick's got an old art film Luffy from OP2. Oh, nice. The powerful Luffy. I'm a Max Charisma Zero Brain player character. So, a himbo? Yeah, you have the charisma, but no brain, so it's just... You're a bard. You're a bard with no intelligence, as you put it. Oh, zero brain. Sorry. It's just trying to think. It's like, she came to the bar and she looked at me in the eyes with her two little eyes that looked like eyes. Like, I guess two little eyeballs from you thinking from another creature. Maybe something cute and adorable, like a little bunny, but they were human eyes. And she looked into my eyes, which looked like little round little balls. I don't have any other words for eyes. Bling. Hey bro, my charisma only works on dudes. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's kiss. Hey dude, you're a brat. Just walk down. I mean, I actually learned a new term the other day. I don't know I'm saying it right, but it's like Babiniku. Bobby Niku? Babby Niku? I think I'm getting the first part right, but I don't think I'm getting the second part right. But it's like that's for like the male streamers who have like a female character, and like I heard it because I saw it on Cafe Fako's Twitter. They mentioned how they follow a bunch. I'm like, what is this term? And then all of a sudden, it's everywhere. I'm like, huh. Do I just not notice things? Is my perception low? I kiss rats, but I've touched the lips of death many times. Good relationship playing. Oh, I should really play Plague Tale. Also, Naito, the new Stardew Valley update is out. 1.16. So I'll let you know. Because Stardew Valley! Woo! And I should probably continue the game, because I gotta get through it. So I have to start a new game for the new update. Apparently the new update can be used with your old file. It's just if there's certain new events with characters, which I think they added in, it'll all unlock at once. I'm going to start a new file because there's a new map, which is the meadow. It grows blue grass naturally, which apparently animals love, and you start off with a chicken coop with 2 chickens, and you gain, I think it's 15 hay instead of parsnips. So it sets you up as a chicken farmer. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't worry, Naruto. There won't be any more spoilers because I actually haven't seen anything else. What I just said was actually from the lead developer like a week ago. I say a week, but it's more like 2-3 days. I have not seen anything else in the game. I was thinking of trying to say like a fake spoiler, but I don't even know any fake spoilers. Because whenever I try to say a fake spoiler, I tend to accidentally say real spoilers that realize it. Like I had someone saying, it's like, oh, don't spoil this game for me with a story. I'm like, haha, oh man, just you wait when all of a sudden, like, I think it was like, oh, you're gonna be Attack on Titan or something, and it was like, oh, ha ha, fake spoilers, and then it's like, I can't remember what game it was, but it's like a main character then gets eaten by a giant. I'm like, oh my goodness, if they got Attack on Titan. Oh my goodness, my fake spoiler was a real spoiler. Nix makes something up. Thing actually happens. Exactly what happens. And it's a little bit annoying because it's like, I can't even say a fake spoiler anymore because I might actually just cause it to happen. But anyway, I appreciate the lurks. Enjoy your nice hot shower. Quick Nick, say something about you getting maidens. Oh my goodness, Naruto, you doing the Persona life like I already said you were? I said you're living the Persona life and you already just said that you're finding, like, meeting all the new ladies and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Naruto going with the harem route. Oh, that is just... Why would you do that, Naruto? You know that when it hits Valentine's Day next year, you're gonna get slapped by everyone. How could you do this? Oh, the repercussions. But you're gonna get the cool key items anyway. Or the special chocolate that's a one-time only item from one specific girl. Don't do it, Naruto. You did get the one goth girl. Oh my goodness, Sasha. Trying to one-up everyone. Like, alright. One last story before I continue the story, because you mentioned the goth girl. I remember back in my high school days, like, at the time, it was the evolution of emo, which was called scene, where it's sort of like the emo style haircut, where it's like kind of floopy but over one eye, but it was all about having like the bright colors, like coloring up blue and pink and all the other things. So it's like a bright colored emo. I just remember there was someone, and there was a girl in one of my classes who had that sort of style. And at the time, I was a real short kid. I was real short. For those that know the metric system, I was 1 meter 10 centimeters at the time. Like, I was a really late bloomer in a sense. Long story short, for that one, I was sick when younger, had medicine. It just stunted my growth. I was very short. But apparently this girl found me a door where she liked me, she wanted to go out with me. And I remember being in English class, being asked out every single day. And like, I'd get a note passed to me, and I'd scratch it to a ball and throw it over my shoulder, like, nah, I'm not interested. And like, even the teacher was laughing the entire time when this happened. It's like her brother saw me one time and it's like, oh, is this the kid that you have a huge thing for? I'm like, eh? And I just think I feel so mean about doing that now. But at the same time, I guess I'm also obsessive, but I just remember that. Like, oh, it just, and like, and this wasn't like, oh, maybe for like 2 weeks. This was for like 5 or 6 months, and the daily thing. And it's like, the sad part is, so this is how you know that I am really mean here. Like, I've never been good with names. I don't even remember who they are. They could come up to me tomorrow and be like, oh, hey, we had English together. You remember me, right? I'm so-and-so. Like, no. Like, I reached the end of year 12 and I had only memorized the names of like 10 people. It's just the information wasn't relevant to me. Like, it was a case of, I don't have any use for this information, so it just wouldn't be stored. She laughed at you and she shattered the frame. Next time I'm the same. I think it's ADHD or just info from games removing memes. For me, I say it's my Asperger's. Like, I didn't understand how to read emotions back then. It wasn't until after high school I actually learned how to read emotions on people. And I actually started to gain proper empathy for how other people were feeling. And yet, it's just I do feel bad now. I say that while laughing. But it is a legit thing where back then I was like, I am here to learn. I am not here for, I don't know, a relationship that may not last. Because, you know, high school romance, it probably won't last, right? Carrie wondering I was stuck in a time, but she's just watching. It's like, did something happen? Wait, why's time frozen?
For real?
Why do I hear someone talking about shattering someone's futures? Alright, I'm going to continue. Naruto, you should really go have your shower before it gets too late.
Yukari? What's the matter?
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait. Is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Aigis.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Aigis right after that.
Just playing Spooderman 2.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Aigis!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader. I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
You didn't fail. It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry.
Yes? I mean, technically she's a robot and not a real person, so is it cheating if I kiss a robot?
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
No, she's real to me. She's real. It's just not a human.
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Right, Naruto. Spoilers. Spoilers. You didn't want to be spoiled.
Aigis!
Bath time? That's not a shower. No longer moving. Appears to stop functioning.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I like how even the dog had an exclamation mark. It's like, "Arr?"
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows. And about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal
I should
being.
check.
What is
And
it?
there's the Tartarus music.
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her.
I'm pretty sure we can try.
10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aigis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
Of course, it was Bebe.
That's right.
Oh.
I've lived inside him for a long time.
Inside of me?
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him?
Giggity.
How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
Oh goodness. That's not his blood, is it?
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
What I've heard was shocking. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. Then does that mean the boy named Faris was actually Ryoji all along? So many questions remained unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. Took Ryoji and Aigis home. The air surrounding us was frigid and somber. Now that's what I... Yeah, I know. But still. Giggity.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right. I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Quick, shoot him now.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Oh, that's me!
Who the hell's Nyx?
This guy! Junpei, it's me! Break through the 4th wall, look at me. Junpei, 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 Junpei. Look at me, Junpei. Junpei.
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world.
I mean, I was a different person back then.
If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the lost?
Everyone seems to arrive at the same conclusion. It's just like Persona 5. Every single human being would become like the lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the Appriser. The Appriser of Death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Everyone said a loss was. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. Ryochi's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
What? When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all.
That's March, though. Got a couple of months.
What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
I mean, we lost Chidori. Junpei's right.
You can't win. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing.
Yeah.
When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing.
I'm gonna get that for later.
It's like trying to fight the inevitable, like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What?
I'm getting a lot of good voice lines from this.
This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
Ken, it's alright if you die. I don't like you. Everyone is visibly distraught.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now. But you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the Appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me. And that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives. And by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
Bear him or become a part of the loss. So here's the thing. Like at the moment right here, all three options are dead. So I'm just realizing my fan is, the blades have gotten loose. They're wobbling quite a bit. Kind of concerning. I kind of want to see the bad ending. Like, it's obvious to spare him. But yeah, I want to see what the bad ending is. Well, I'm glad I got the extra save. Could never kill you.
This is something only you can do. No one else.
Well, I definitely don't want my memories erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing?
Going for endings. Good ending equals pain. Bad ending equals most powerful depressive scene. Yeah, but I kind of like the idea of just witnessing it.
If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the dark hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me.
Okay, right? Ken is the worst.
I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Ryoji-kun.
But we love Konomaru. Yeah, or Koromaru. The dog's the best.
I guess he'll be back.
Ryoji's revelation was all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind is destined for extinction. Difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The Appraiser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. Can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? I don't know, I think the way Chidori went was pretty nice. In the arms of someone you care about. Oh, Chidori. Where do it is the next choice? Yeah. If you ever play Persona 4 Arena Ultimate, so to play as, well, you want to play as Koromaru to play as Ken as well. I did see that. That's why I assumed in this that Ken and Koromaru were going to be a 2-in-1 package Persona user thing. So your next choice is going to be for the true ending and sad ending. I want to see the sad ending though, because I feel like if I see the true ending and then I go to the sad ending, it's going to depress me. But if I see the sad ending, it's going to give me a reason to go on. PO box, there are some letters and other things inside. Oh. Wait. To the room. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly check something. Let me just. But in Arena Ultimax, they're actually pretty cool and they actually made Ken a likable character. Impossible. He could never be a likable character. Okay. But first, let me just save. I go over here, go clickety clack. Over here, clickety clack. I likely have to, like, so I got the DLC pass because it was free for members of the Game Pass. So I kind of want to get the deal. I don't know. I'll point my fan towards the ceiling. Alright, now, so I saved. Don't worry, still gonna be playing. The game's just vanished for a second. This is for our next foray into Tartarus. Loading. Loading slowly. Also, fun fact in Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden, they used them after the Persona 3 for the calendar. Ooh. I do remember seeing that. Actually, like, above the days or month. Any resemblance to actual people is purely coincidence. So it isn't me when they talk about Nyx? So now, when we go to Tartarus, we get the BGM music. The Almighty. And it added in 2 new ones for 5. So we had 5 for 5. I believe this was already there. I think that was there. Throw away your mask. And Takeover, I believe, are the 2 new ones. I think those are the Royal exclusives. That river's in the desert? It is! So when we do battles, we can actually have this music. I'm gonna set it to random. Oh wait, there's also dungeon battle ones now? Oh, there's not even... No. Why the game one? Coming through Tartarus, the Junez theme. Heaven. This is in my playlist of video game songs. It is a good song. I've got laugh will change. Wait, is Beneath the Mask the one I'm thinking of? It is! So, this song, by the way, this song right here, if you play this on Twitch, your VOD will get muted. But not because it's the Persona music, it's because someone on YouTube has a video where they have remixed this song with a different version of Beneath the Mask, and they are copyright striking everyone who plays the original Beneath the Mask. It is annoying. Kichi Joji. I don't remember the Kichijoji one. Probably from one of the dungeons. On the boat! Seeing the ruined city sail past. If that is the one I'm thinking of. Hello, Wiser, how you doing? I am waving, but you can't see it. Currently just seeing what music we can have in, like, when we go to Tartarus next. I believe. Go find the Persona 3 relay disc. Yeah, and it's gonna be Junez. I'm sorry. Save. Alright, so that's when we go to Tartarus next. We likely won't go to Tartarus for a little bit. After all, I want to get the next set going up. We did save a couple people though.
Now you're here. I'm counting.
A Mega Drive and a diamond. Wait, we actually need the diamond.
Come back soon.
Okay, well first, what is the Mega Drive? But how are you doing, Wiser? It's good to see you again. Increases the critical hour. Bird.
Thank you for coming. So, what will it be?
Oh, I need 2 more for Maki's resolve.
So, what will it be?
Nothing else there?
So, what will it be?
Why give me 3 diamond but not...
Everything good? I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Little frustrating. Unless I can buy diamonds here now?
Welcome.
Nope.
Why?
Alright, well, it's not like we can do it at night. So let's just go to Game Parade. Raise our Persona strength. Commander goes up by 3 more strength.
And then...
I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the same thing. Saying it puts people at ease, right? Think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what it means, though.
What?
No way, you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. So you don't have any Tartarus BGM? It's part of the expansion pass. So because I'm playing through the Xbox Game Pass, they gave it out for free. But you have to open up the expansion pass, and then it says, oh, here's what's included in it, and then you gotta click download on the songs. Alright, gonna spend some time with Fuka. I am paying like 60 for it on PlayStation. Yeah, it's kind of how I felt, but it's the only way to get the Answers DLC when it comes out as well. Posture check. I'm actually already sitting as straight as possible, but let me just scoot my chair in. Well, thank you for
The other
that.
day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
She's right.
I've been lying this whole time. To you and to myself. I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. I am grateful, but that's not what I really wanted to say. What I really want is just to be with everyone. Forever. The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings.
I mean, by saying that, it sounds like we should forget about everything that's been happening.
So I wanted to say I'm sorry for dragging you into this lie. And I know I don't really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Of course.
I guess it goes without saying at this point, but thank you anyway. I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of who I am. And I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore, because I have such wonderful friends all around me now.
Fuka revealed her honest feelings to me. We're getting closer.
Would you maybe like to try cooking together sometime? I never asked because I assumed I'd be wasting your time. But I've always wanted to try cooking with a friend.
Welcome back, Naito. Sure thing.
Yes, thank you. I can't wait. And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone else.
Spend the day talking with Fuka. Wait, we just got to rank 9, didn't we? Oh, hey. So, everything yesterday was some kind of crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not, though, huh? We just got to rank 9. At rank 9, it said that apparently that's when the romance thing happens, because to the whole, I love you, Fuka, or we'll always be friends. But that path split never actually happened. Hey, welcome back, Naito. I'm confused by that. Okay, apparently it was a rank 7 is when it was meant to happen. I'm actually dead set curious because the IGN thing is wrong. Persona 3 Reload, Fuka Social Link died. Okay, to rank 6 to 7. I was meant to say, is that the only reason? She says, like, I'm sure it's because you're our leader, that's why I depend on you so much. And it has, that's probably it, or is that the only reason? I think I chose that the only reason. And it was meant to be the romance flag. Unless I did, that's probably it. Yeah, I think I did, that's probably it. It didn't pop up that that would affect the relationship, though. But that's apparently what the flag is. Hello again, Racing Puddles! Good to see you again! The aromatic strikes. Well, I don't want to date her. I was just curious why the guide was wrong. We're dating Yuko. I'm not going to cheat on Yuko. I feel bad. It's a game. But what if the AI uprising happens and they infect our save games, and then the AI from this game comes to life and they all want to meet up with me? I don't want to betray those potential AIs. Being mean in video games makes me feel bad. It's a whole school of philosophy right there. There's apparently something happening at the mall.
Marvelous.
Alright, I've got more Twilight Fragments.
Looking forward to it.
I guess it's new
Here are my
requests.
requests.
Create a persona with Auto Maraku. I've already done it.
Most excellent.
Here's your completed it. Here's your reward. Bring me my Christmas present. Get Elizabeth's Christmas present from Santa. Christmas has brought good cheer to everyone recently. I hear you may even receive a present during this period.
Yes.
A figure called Santa supposedly flies all over the world, giving gifts to those considered nice. Auto Maraku? Where's the manual Maraku? NPC comes to real life. Wow, you're uglier up close. They wouldn't do that to me. However, I've yet to receive mine. I believe you must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. May I trouble you to pick up my present from this Santa?
Await a report of success.
Bring a Dojigiri Yasutsuna.
By all means.
Bring the progress
await a
report.
Very well then.
Okay, I forget the weapon already.
Thank you for.
But it was a...
So, what will it be?
It wasn't there.
So, what will it be? What would you like?
Okay, so it's one that we pick up.
Good? Come again.
Hey, Grandma, you beloved. Why? Mariku's a pretty good move. It takes a decent chunk of SP, so auto Mariku, so you don't have to use it. Just automatically if you have a persona equipped. I mean, you say that, Dasha, but there's like, you forgot about my commander here. That has auto Mariku, Masaku, auto Rebellion, and has 2 critical rate boosters. I ain't reading all that. Happy for you. Or sorry that happened. You there. May seem sudden, but do you want to be Santa? Santa? Just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. Well, can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. Actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. Special job, but we're always short on staff. What do you say, want to give it a try? Sure. Great, let's get on with it. But first, one question. Can you show me proof you've done something good for the world? If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. And think of it, I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. So there's something you want to show me? I see, you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic, you passed the test. Take this. Santa hat. Congratulations, you're now certified Santa. Apprentices only get the hat though. So right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. This year's work is pretty much taken care of already. You start working hard for next year. Well, I'll see you when the time comes. Merry Christmas. Now you gave your commander a lot of steroids. I haven't even given him any attack up things. It's just, I guess I've been going to the arcade a lot, but still. Get the hat for $5 at IKEA.
Good day.
You have IKEA?
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
You finally brought my present. And without further ado, Elizabeth took not the present, but the Santa hat and put it on. He's a dope. There's your grandmother, Naito. Gee, one must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas. I suppose that experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual gift. Is that so? My apologies. I've taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. An incense box. And 3 rubies. Now I just need to find a progress report. I'm guessing that's something for Tartarus.
Very well then.
Insta-heal contains a pleasant fragrance. Instantly cures status ailments. Huh. I prefer my... my current one. My plus 15% experience. Raise agility. Yeah, I got nothing else going on. Like, if I go to Tartarus right now, will it unlock the next floors?
Hey, did you hear?
Chip out Ryoji in Class 2F? Parents got transferred again, so it won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my goodness, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday. Who would have thought he managed to fit in so quickly in just a month? Talk about mysterious. Yes, it will. Ooh, I'll go to Tartarus then. Hello, Raina. How are you doing? You didn't do your laugh. Normally after you smack, you do a... Our bond won't get closer. But how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. How goes the game? I am making good progress. I'm getting very close to the end.
Hey there.
Going back by yourself? Come with you. Our bond won't get stronger either. You got Alice yet? I did, and then I had to get rid of her. Just because of fusions. I'm using Weird Horse at the moment, a commander. I got Loki, Lilith, a different Loki, the cooler Loki, by the way. Providing just for, you know, one of the hangouts. Thor, White Rider because I read something that didn't have helping. The Karabia because Red Infusions, Uriel, Red Infusions, and Raphael.
Hello.
Things have finally settled down a bit, but shifting more responsibilities. I need an Empress persona. Loki.
I've been waiting for you. Mark, I'm looking. How may I assist you?
Use.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the companion? I've completed registration. This
And now
is your
summon. What was it?
progress so
Empress? Actually, first.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
far. Are you satisfied with this?
It's for the priestess, though. I don't want to get rid of the priestess. Actually, it's probably better if I just do this.
Beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
Growth 3. Counter, debilitate. Megadollar.
It seems you have been blessed with some... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This persona, yes?
An immortal angel core. Get rid of these two. I don't want to get rid of Loki because I don't know. Loki's cool. Raphael. Eh.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Growth. Angelic Grace. Kasha Arts, Megadollar.
It appears it will receive an immense... Well,
I will
well,
re-summon my
well.
Loki. Medium chance of light Issachar all. God's Hand, massive strike damage to one foe. Not enough for the heart? Aww.
Have you all the
Yeah, I had
elements you
Alice, but I ended up using her as material. The thing that I hate is I need a Byakko, and I think I've locked myself out of getting it. In a couple more levels I can get Mara, the Odd Chariot. We all know what that is. A little bit further to get Thanatos.
Are you finished? We look...
Alright, now to go talk to her again.
Oh. Greatly appreciated.
Needed Komara's thing for Byakko. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I never did the final one. I did it 4 times. And yeah, I think I just, you know, took too long and now I've locked myself out. Which sucks, that means I can't finish the compendium this gameplay run.
So this is what the interior looks like. It's smaller than I expected.
This your first time here?
Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihiko. So, I understand that you don't eat with utensils here? My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem. In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here.
Do you think you can lock yourself out of it? He hasn't wanted to go for the walk during the daytime, or whenever he pops up for it, for quite a while.
Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Of course.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
Ever since the original Persona 3, that's literally all I hear in the part of the song. Ever since you mentioned it, it's all I can hear. Brown chicken, brown cow. Do you suppose... Never mind, no point in asking such things. You're right.
Right.
Get us said anything. Alright, so Sasha said before that Tartarus has expanded. I hope it has. Usually we get a phone call saying something has happened. But we didn't this time. Okay, I can't enter tonight. Never mind. I guess everyone is actually too preoccupied. Alright, well that means I can do other stuff. For example, this. Level up Fuka.
It's amazing commodity! I'm going to... Good.
Alright, a Hogyoku apple.
Not bad.
And
kid.
Hiranya Mandarin. Better be the best darn fruit I've ever had in my life.
Thanks, kid.
It'll be interesting an exam study set. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now, a hard part is, yes, there is someone here that we can interact with. He is only available on Sunday. There is not enough Sundays left in the game. I definitely didn't get all the social links to, you know, max rank. You have a little luck. You will not be significantly lucky or unlucky with money. I found a 500 yen coin in my pocket. Oh. I was wondering if I meet Shinji again someday, what would he say to me? What would he say?
No.
Bet he wouldn't say anything. Just punch me in the face before either of us have a chance to speak. Got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it's gonna hurt. Armor wants to be brushed, but I've already brushed him. Speed through this. Just guarantee Fuka is going to be max rank.
Morning.
Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. It's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, just can't stop thinking about it. Even when we still have to do our best at school.
That's why.
It's December already. Almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? That's right, exams start next Monday. So, didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. Let's see, how do we go over the definition of allotropy? Property of a certain element that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical, yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is very common. More common than you might think, like oxygen for example.
Then?
Also name the stratospheric layer of molecules compressed of 3 oxygen atoms. Ozone layer?
Correct.
Good job. Sure you'll do fine on the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope is in particular necessary for life on Earth. You're aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. Probably nothing to worry about, but you kids might. We need to be more environmentally friendly, for the sake of all life on this planet. I remember when I was young, probably would have been around the era this game came out, there was all the talk about the ozone layer having, like, once it gets damaged, it's gone for good. You can't repair the ozone layer. And then in recent years being told, no, it can actually be repaired, and the planet seems to be repairing it all the time. Just not thoughts. I guess it's one of those things where as time goes on we get, you know, different thought patterns on how things work.
Hello.
Let's spend some time.
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion. I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
Why not give it a try?
Seeing is believing, I suppose.
Moral of the story, don't believe anyone.
Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki.
Yeah, kinda.
please.
I mean, it's not don't believe anyone, it's more our understanding of things change with time. Yeah, what we once believed to be true can easily change in the future. Because, you know, and I'm just gonna, like, I know this might be a slightly controversial take, but it's one of the things that I hate talking about people where they just go, nah, science is always correct. Nah, religion wrong, science correct. Because science does change when new facts come to light. We'll believe something for so long, and then all of a sudden, new facts come out. Like, for example, the Big Bang. How did the universe get created? Apparently, it has changed so many times on the actual theory. But everyone just goes, oh no, it's the Big Bang created it. And people now just say, well, the Big Bang is just synonymous with the creation of the universe. It's not, yeah, the initial event that people talked about that was dubbed the Big Bang, the name has changed to mean something different. Or like it may have a new meaning or something. And people even say science, like for something to be known as a scientific fact, it has to be proven within, I think it was like 80% accuracy, which means there's still a 20% chance that it's wrong. But it is known as a fact. That's the thing, is as our understanding changes, as we learn new things, as we continue to develop as a species, we're going to change our understanding of things. But, you know, and that's the thing, like, I have people, they talk about religion and it's like, nah, religion's wrong. And it's a case of where I go, well, look, I don't follow any particular religion. I believe something created us, but I'm not going to say what, because I don't have the answers. And people just go, nah, you're wrong. I'm willing to keep an open mind for everything. And I kind of feel like some of these people where it's, they just say, nah, science is absolute. I think they are more close-minded, I guess. Because I'm not at all saying that science is wrong. Evolution was a myth or something like that, because evolution is real. And as we learn more things about the world, so can my faith, my theories of the world, basically, can change. I mean, when I was younger, little fun fact story time. When I was younger, it was so easy.
What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples?
I accidentally hit the button. It was so much easier for me to explain everything in real life through programming language. Where it's like, I guess sort of like Kingdom Hearts 2 if you've played it. The reason why Roxas and all his friends at the start don't get to go to the beach is because they haven't actually created the beach. And they even say that, where it's like, if we let them go to the beach, they'll discover they're in a simulation. So there are times where it's like, oh man, I can't wait to go to the beach, and then all of a sudden, a storm hits without warning. There was no talk about a potential storm for the day, and it's just, yep, they didn't program in the beach. And then as you get older, your understanding of the world changes, and so, you know, you're able to understand different things. I also cannot remember the reason why I got on this tangent. I should probably continue the game.
How
I was thinking about changing my
So I'll receive
helmet.
an entire tray for this price.
And I shall have the unhealthy hydrate.
So it's
Thank you
filled
for
with
that.
diced octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed.
Feels like everyone's feeling depressed to me.
Maybe he's just maturing.
Are you happy?
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Maybe you're in love.
In love? No, it's not that. Is that how it looks to you? I didn't realize. He's just a friend. Or should I say, teammate? It's a bit hard to describe. In any case, that is the extent of our relationship.
Mitsuru seems to have a lot on her mind. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I heard nothing.
Thank you. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
You didn't even finish it. So I go back to the dorm. Want to play Cyberpunk, but you should go to sleep at some point? Yeah, I'm kind of the same, where it's like, it's just past midnight. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? Good idea. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now. Like, I want to get to a point where I can go into Tartarus and possibly do some upstream grinding. But I don't know when that'll happen. Good morning. Have you reached a decision about, you know... I've made up my mind. See, you really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Even Amada-kun looked troubled. Oh right, it's the week before exam, so everyone is busy. That's why I don't have any social links except for Mitsuru here. I visited the library today to study up on business administration.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
Did something happen?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
All for love.
That's a straightforward answer.
But accurate.
However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
Do you have a boyfriend?
Please, wouldn't you know if I did? We're living under the same roof. Besides, that's a bit... How do I say this? Romance just isn't my strong suit.
Let an E to Mitsuru. Feel like a relationship is growing.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
Left the library and returned to the dorm. Alright, I got my apple and mandarin. The apple fully restores HP to all allies, and the mandarin restores all ailments beside KO for all allies. Ooh. Oh, let's go take Koromaru out for a walk.
Oh, Senpai! And Koromaru-kun. Well, I'm still a little scared, but... I was hoping I could slowly acclimate myself to being around dogs. It doesn't look like Koromaru-kun is the type that would bite people. I'd like to make friends with him. Maybe I'll bring some treats next time. Goodness, I'm sorry to interrupt your walk. If you'll excuse me.
How will she know when we're going to go for a walk with him, though? She's stalking us. She's stalking.
Hey.
Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing happened. Have you decided? Hello, Mr. Big Lee. How you doing today? I haven't. But I'm not trying to avoid it either. I want to believe that I'll reach an answer.
Alright, alright.
Finals are almost here. Let's begin. Oh, I hate this guy so much. Alright. Fast talking time. Well, I may think you may know enough of it already. You probably don't know the half of it. The magic is questionable subject is becoming more common, but what is swept in the corners of society today was once central to it. We said that Japan came into the first place, all thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yamataikoku was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Omyodo, but he was also a shaman of sorts. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Omyo Bureau was established so that Omyuji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Saime. Even in the age of samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. So you're still listening to become mesmerized. Now here's a test to see if you're actually paying attention. Get it wrong and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Who to pick this time? I choose you. Main character. What sorcerer was Himiko said to have used? Kido.
Correct.
Very good. Thinking could have grabbed powers for that one. The ease of access to magic that Japanese citizens have continued up to the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchimikado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. Oh my goodness. He just goes on and on. I was considering just skipping it, like fast forwarding through it all. However, I might call it here for now. So we've got a couple social days, skip through finals, and then we've got like a week and a bit to go to reach the decision on New Year's Eve, and then possibly 1 or 2 months. And I'm guessing we may have to do finals, I don't really know. But I'm feeling a little tired. I think this is probably a good spot to stop. I also hit the snooze button on the ads so that we don't get ads. Because, ugh, ads. Ugh. Oh, well, we made quite a bit of progress tonight. It was quite good. Now comes the hard part. We are gonna have to raid someone. And I am gonna have to find someone to raid. I am not too sure who that should be. I'm kind of looking at who I'm following and it's like, absolutely no clue who to raid. If anyone has any suggestions, I'd love to hear it. Probably Clover. I know that they follow me, they've rated me in the past. I think it's time to share some love back towards them. We'll start the raid now. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Do check out Clover in the raid. They are currently playing some Breath of the Wild. They're a VTuber as well. They have an interesting VTuber. But I'll be back on Saturday, possibly to finish up the SpongeBob game. And then maybe Sunday I'll either do Stardew Valley or maybe I'll do some Timberborn. I don't really know. It's more of an impromptu stream for Sundays. But it was nice talking to everyone. Thank you all for coming on by and chatting. I really do appreciate it. But that's gonna be it for now. Do take care, everyone. See you all next time. This is Nick signing on.